together.
Feel that one later. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
What are those? What's that? What's that?
Wasn't a bullet, was it?
Torchstalk? Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other mushrooms are. Excellent choice.
are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Ah, a visitor. But let us observe the...
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your... Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, but I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been... I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
My formula will hamper the more harm. Your sanity, however much you possess, should. May your travel. I have never seen anything like it, though.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I have a magic touch.
I have never seen anything like it, though. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps. Not at such an accelerated
What's
rate.
the story?
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Lamp. 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 Lamp.
Still alive, so that's progress. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see.
There's something about it, isn't there? Can an object have magnetism?
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you. The Myconid calm. Fungus and mold glaze. A voice drifts into your mind.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak. Seek. Seek.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Valen's his name. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. Bald, Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick. Keeping the old turnip.
I wonder what the next move is.
Want to dance?
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Want master back.
That's curious.
Balin, where are you? Keeping the old turnip. Might be enough to cover rent.
he's here.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwegar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into the dead, make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot. You do the circle a service. We will await work.
No peace.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
God, why are you helping me? I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materia, but our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. But here... I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
from Gorduan fertility rituals.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it. Remain in the under...
No one's stopped me yet.
It is time.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still breathing, despite everything. corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Silence! I am breathing life.
Never a dull moment. The camp looks abandoned. Let's move.
Into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone. Your call echoes as it plunges downward. Gradually, the hole offers only pitch black nothingness. The hole offers only pitch black.
These gouts.
Things drain away one's magic.
Something's marking its territory.
Shouldn't linger here.
Best be careful. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I...
Let's cook with fire, baby. Close ranks.
even catch my breath.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
He's calling for backup. Might even the odds. Count on me.
Go from here.
I'm ready.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Can't afford to let up. Let's make this quick. healing. Focus, strike.
Heating up. Soldier. Something about an adamantine forge hidden here. Amazing. Pity I can't make heads nor... Won't last much longer like this.
Death's close at hand.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
A little help, please.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad. I've the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I just need a forge.
You wish to speak? There are few things that are too... In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Well, my day just improved. Very serious of you. It's strange.
If you're sure.
Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit.
How can I help?
What's on your mind?
Still breathing, despite everything. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Poor fucker.
Talk to me. moving.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's end this. Wits and blades always sharp.
I need your help. Well, well, well.
The rock under your feet juts upwards in memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large...
Something's etched into this collar. Oh, can't read it. Too bad. Feeling fresh? I smell a trap.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator? You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough noise gets you eaten down here.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I suppose the sound of me cracking your nut would carry that, but spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather, or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide. Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her. Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. Good. Do well, and there might be do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you. She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute. Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Gek's the talker, not me.
Let's get going.
That's curious.
over there. Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Quite ready for you.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Well, my day just improved. Very serious of you. But
More effort than a pitch of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
road ahead.
Soldier.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes, she's cataloguing course
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Well? Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job. Love. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him real. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate, not no more though. I've yet met an ailment it couldn't help, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse. I'll find my way out. What? Now you come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. God, we've a shop in Baldur's Gate.
Fungus and mold glaze the grate.
Can raise the dead. That's
I can keep going a little longer now.
What? You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
Moving ahead.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, you what a hunt. Maybe you'll find a belt next. Right. I'll mop up here. You get across the Ebon Lake. Find Sergeant Thrin. She'll reward you. Not too sharp, are you? Look for a Dwergar with a sour mug and bare feet. Squad of my kin camping in some ruins. Pack of... We're using them for excavation. There's some more ruins Moonrise wants us to make a path to. There's something hidden in them. Something to...
Salutations.
Let's march!
There is work to do.
What to do?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Making me sweat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Tiefling, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. You got? What about Gek? Where's he at? More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling us. The rest of you, keep patrolling.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on true soul Near's prick.
Rugno, the twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Aye. She speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you.
Good gods.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Perhaps that is what I deserve. But you deserve no such thing. To kill me is to all of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a Mind Flayer colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
If having dangerous otherworldly objects stuck in your skin is wrong, then Gale and I both have to go. We're not really splitting up, are we?
That is... You truly are a soul that steals my own. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. Now. Even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Go on.
Displaying a drow corpse in the Underdark. Someone's trying to make a statement. Hurry up.
Don't like... Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drooks with clan...
I mean, just look at this place.
You've quite the knack for finding the bright side of things, haven't you?
Hope keeps you going. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I
Speak true, brothers.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lurk.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it this and so much more in Lolth's hairy embrace?
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers.
Snitch. No one trusts Clan Flameshade.
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry.
Another stick shit.
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. You just take one. They'll squirm a bit. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line. And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick
coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like Smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to Smug! Nasty.
Looks like a military outpost. Stay alert.
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled it. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll... The rock. the rubble. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge. Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. What this pattern signifies,
What do you think? The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Sulfur. Of course! The rocks have been altered by hellfire! Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Another eye, same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Flat to the wall.
You stare into the eye. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. The scrying eye doesn't blink.
Your ears! Faster! You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Move it! Bugger off! You're destroying.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane. Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Near said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands. Thought you would.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul! True soul! Finally! You must clear rubble, spilling poison! Gnome slaves, passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out!
View through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Near's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Near's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
True souls think they're talking to a god.
Keep digging!
But it's just the tadpole, right?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautilus not been attacked.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Ready and willing.
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
You better hope your
Well,
little...
I meant more than molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments. Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Move it!
Choking!
You sense Near's
digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Faster, shitheads!
Hey, good looking.
Tired.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I heard his name whisper.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. There was the work. And the Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Near came. No. I saw tusks and flesh. Smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men. Crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again. I outlived my mother, and her mother's blessed to see many live.
Afraid.
Do not think on it further.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. Yes.
The boat beckons you aboard. A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near.
You hear him too, don't you? Near is not long for this world unless we get him out.
Near's voice fades.
Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
How can I help?
Come on, let's go! There we go. Now we need a greatsword, sickle, or dagger.
Let's get going.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
La, da, da, da.
My faith protects me.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our town.
Copper for your thoughts?
You know, I've been catching myself fine. What's on your... Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Soldier.
Well, my day just improved. Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. Fine. What's on your... Quite splendidly. To...
Nothing for you here.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Some healing for a wizard in
Soar
need.
again. Be conquered.
No choice but to keep going.
Now this is my happy place.
Death is but a word away.
Torment! I am dead!
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
turn. Aye, aye.
Another fight. Let's go. Think you can take me on?
Put him up. Want another?
The lance board is set.
comes easy these days.
This is gonna feel good.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Take you. Time to meet your maker.
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
Bye forever, pal.
Yo!
Moving.
favor.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Over there.
Swords meet sorcery. Of course.
I need your help.
Your time has come.
Never a dull moment. What's inside?
I got this. I've got it.
Victory is assured. Step by step.
On I go. Let's see.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Mistra Rill.
Can't afford casualties now.
Still on my feet.
My turn.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Time to push my luck again.
Hup, hup. What's the story?
What's next?
Yeah.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
We breathe life. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. What more would you ask?
The music shifts, still melancholic, but fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss.
Freely you have given to us. Freely the Guardian Gate is open. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted up.
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
I ask Abu. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Other notes mention some sort of guardian. I should take that.
Never a dull moment.
At the ready.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So, very serious of you. It's strange.
Soldier?
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All quiet. Nia must have died. Which means he won't be needing his head, of course.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp.
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead.
Direct me.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Peacebringer. The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's move.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Your desire.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Peacebringer.
Looking ahead.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing Koantuan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Seen anything like
The boat floats in the murky waters.
there's a spell for this sort of thing.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name and spill blood in her name. Sacred right.
That might be worth a look.
Could be useful.
Let's march!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
They deserve better than they got. May they rest in peace. That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big. go. What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten. As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around,
Be wary. This place is trapped. Come on, open up.
What's on your mind?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. It's strange.
No time to rest.
What am I to do?
You have my attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
One with the weave.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Bet I can crack that open. That's it then. I can't jump any further. statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
You know, I've been catching myself.
Don't burn yourself.
A Harper rune. Signals a hidden cache nearby, if I'm not mistaken. Left out in plain sight? I'd rate the Harpers too smart for that.
true.
Creator. Destroyer.
I won't give in. Try me.
These mortals be?
Well, so much for peace. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let me recite their demise.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Who there, Wanderer?
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of...
Am I, indeed? I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She...
But why?
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled... Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Oh, for the love
of... this way, then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored, so...
Elminster!
Right. Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now,
you know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell.
Mystra would consider...
She would consider... Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what. Do not discount yourself. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world. I may be slow to anger, but I will not have you sully this moment of most sorrowful import with ill-considered levity.
It's all right, Elminster. If ever gallows humor were appropriate, this is its grim, smiling hour.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is. With that, I've said my sorry piece. Mina hastra mistraril Italion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of...
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates. And yet, an ocean born in lonely... Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my...
Farewell, Elminster. An audience with Elminster is... I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese, for Mystra to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have, then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be, and I along with it. I had no doubt I could... That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us. Huh. So, very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such... You know, I've been kept...
Fine. What's on your mind?
Very serious of you. But even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell.
If you're sure. If you're sure.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Wonder if he's a wizard too. Why'd he come all this way to track us down? Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain what's he going to do. Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. Copper for your thoughts? My engine. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild. I'm sure you'd manage.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterfly. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
This dark... The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers... I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. You don't have to sign any... When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. That's quite the achievement. But I'm sure he'll turn up at one point.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves wave after wave with hardly a breath between. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough.
Well, my day just improved. Did...
Hey, soldier. Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This place is heavy.
Shields me. I can feel it.
Ignoring my very being.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Wanna dance?
I'm ready.
Yes?
Watch the shadows. Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
Shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!